Welcome in, everyone, and welcome into the night stream. That did not flow how I thought it would. But thank you all for being here. Are we all ready for some more Dragon Age 2 this evening? I know I am. It's been a week, and it's only Wednesday. But yes, thank you all for being in here. Before we get started, just as a quick reminder, we are still doing Tipsy Tipping here until the end of next week. I do have everything here in order to keep facilitating everything. We have the pickles. We have the soju. We have the sour candy. And we have a selection of things for the $15 tier. Here, let me get on here really quick. Put those up here. So along with opening up TCG packs, which I did manage to get some more here, I managed to snag a couple more Final Fantasy packs, as well as, for you Disney Lorcana fans, the new set Reign of Jafar. So we have a few of those as well for the $15 donation or higher. And then we still have these Blokey's Blind Box Build Your Own Transformer as well. So those are all for $15 and higher donations. They'll probably go into the regular card pack redeem for channel points after the event is over. So if you'd like to see them a little bit early, they are there for in exchange for your support. We're working towards our final little bonus goal of getting some custom emotes made for the stream and for the Discord. So if you are able to support, feel free to do so, but obviously not required. As well, as I mentioned, the Discord, in case anyone here hasn't already, we do have a Discord for the community now. Feel free to click on that link in the chat there, or at the link below the stream, and you can join our budding little community. It's pretty casual and light right now, but I'm hoping to do some server related stuff in the near future, hopefully after the move is over. So with that being said, let me go ahead and get the game up and running here, and we will get started. Hey, oh, it's Madam. Hello, Madam. Thank you so much for being here this evening. Hope you're doing well. I saw your Hades 2 art in the server. It looks fantastic. Along with you low-key dropping at me that the new update went through. So for those of you who heard me last week say that we were going to take a break from Hades 2 after this week, that's no longer the case. Hello, team. Thank you. I'm obsessed with the franchise. Same. And they're adding in all the stuff that I've been excited about, because like we've got all the new hidden aspects and everything like that coming through. I'm very, very excited. Let me get the game audio changed over here. Excuse you, game. I'm trying to do something here. Where are you? There it is, all the way down at the bottom. All right. There we go. Lo-fi turned off here. Okay. Oh, hey, it actually loaded up in full screen for once. Surprise there. The fact that they had my back and dropped it hot. But I'm reworking the effort. I are working. Hopefully I can make a little more. Yeah, by all means. Please continue to make it to make your art and show it to us, because I am thoroughly enjoying it. All right, so we've been doing some odds and ends stuff, but basically where we last left off is that we had finished off the conflict with the Qunari, had defeated the Arishok, and then a time skip happened, and now the city is having a lovely little quarrel between the Templars and the Circle of Magi, and both of them are kind of terrible. So we now have to figure out where our allegiances are going to lie in the midst of all of that nonsense. Let's see here. We have the last straw. First in Chancellor Orsino is openly challenging Knight Commander Mayor this reign. The situation is growing more violent. There's a letter waiting from the Knight Commander that may offer more. On the loose. Right. Questioning beliefs. That's what we were doing. We were going to speak to Sebastian here in the Chantry. We have him here with us. Do I need to walk to a certain spot? Does he have like a room in here? Not specifically so. There are doors that can open. Do I just talk to him?
Hail Andraste, bride of the maiden.
No. Okay. I mean, we're at the Chantry, Sebastian. We need to go up here? I mean, that's the Grand Cleric. Oh, yeah, I guess we just needed to be in the right spot, I guess.
Leave Kirkwall. Neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
How bad could it be?
How much damage could a few dozen angry mages do, anyway?
That's the problem, isn't it? Far more than I ever could. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Elthina will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
Okay.
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. Kirkwall needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever. Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
How can we make peace?
There must be a way to satisfy both sides.
I pray you're right. I've been talking with them both. Orsino is not an unreasonable man. Surely a compromise can be reached.
That would be nice. Okay.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not...
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
What do you want to do?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles.
Oh my god! So we can... Welcome in, Raiders. Written, welcome in. I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well. One of the great joys of raiding your channel is this song, and you, of course. Well, thank you, Written. I appreciate that. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Written is the Master Chief. Oh, no. Written, what have you been doing? Oh, boy. What have we been playing today? Ah, the Master Chief Collection, of course. Been in Halo. Fox, thank you so much for the resub. That's a drink. Turned on your stream and my power went out. The Dragon Age was too powerful. Well, everyone who is new here, my name is Justin, or the Jable. I am a part-time streamer and voice actor and a full-time nerd. And we are currently both doing a blind playthrough of Dragon Age 2. And I'm currently doing a little donation event that's been helping me with getting ready for a move. But now we are currently trying to raise money for some custom emotes for the stream. And every sub and donation and everything like that is going to have me drink something. Woo! What a way to get started. Hi there, KJ. Hi, Gay. I'm Fox. Oh, that's a... But yes, with that out of the way, again, Written, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you need to go and take care of yourself, get a drink, get something to eat, stretch, or just, hop out for the night, I completely understand that streaming can't take it out of you. So appreciate you sharing your community with me, and I will do my best to entertain everyone going forward. So they have to feed my dogs, but I'll be lurking. Absolutely. Please go take care of your puppers. I'm sure they need it. And give them a pet for me while you're at it. Let's swap back over here. Like I said, we're doing a blind playthrough of Dragon Age 2 right now. Oh, also, I forgot to add, in case anybody would like to support with the Tipsy Tipping event we're doing here right now, there are the donation amounts right there. By all means, not required or necessary. All I really ask for is your enjoyment of the stream and participation. Everything else, other than that, is a bonus in my book. So please enjoy the rest of the stream with us. So yeah, we are currently talking with Sebastian here. He is conflicted about his life choices. What will you do now?
If you give it up, what then?
He hates pickles. I despise pickles.
Convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
Alright, but what's right for Starkhaven?
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Kirkwall does well enough with no one in the Viscount's seat. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that the Vale lives and isn't there. And I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
Oh, man. They're gonna make me choose? Oh. Kirkwall is on fire, sir. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, there's no Viscount, but, there's currently, a turf war between the Templars and the mages. We're not exactly doing great. Prince or priest. Ah, man. I mean, he really wants to be on the priest side. I don't know why Kermit the Frog came out there for him. Like, he really wants to be on the priestly side of things, but I'm not so sure that's the way to go. I can't just tell him to abandon an entire city, especially when he had us help him, take control back of it. Right? My game, I forced him to take Starkhaven because I saw it as it. Yeah, right? That's kind of the way that I'm looking at it, is that, like, don't get me wrong, I agree that, you know, what he wants to do here at the Chantry is also important, but at the same time, you made this mess, now you gotta clean it up. So, yeah, I think that's where I'm at too, honestly. Is that you made Starkhaven your responsibility. You can't just abandon it now. He doesn't want to work with the corrupt nobles, but he let them run it without him. Precisely. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you can't be so short-sighted to be like, oh, well, they wouldn't listen to me anyway, so they'll probably be fine. Like, what? Like, no, yeah, you got a responsibility, man. Sorry.
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
Of everything we've done, I'll never regret that. But I don't know. I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Sebastian. Or for the Maker's sake, whatever. Right. So that one's done now. Okay, so we have Anders' companion quest to do. Finding Nathaniel. Oh, that's right. We had this one that might be referencing Zevran, maybe. We do that one next. We gotta go to the Dalish camp. Okay, we'll go to the Dalish camp. I still think the Kirkwall Chantry robes are fucking awesome. They're villain coded as fuck. Like, this is not the kind of robes I would think would think of for like a, you know, benevolent church or everything like that, but they're cool as shit looking. All right, so we need to go to the deep roads. They're on Sundermount, that's right. All right.
All right, first place.
Hey, Nick's sneaking that first, and I was wondering if somebody was going to take that. Aloha, Nick's, welcome in. Oh, traps. Glad I didn't move. You quickly find out in Inquisition the Chantry is everything but benevolent. Oh, that much I know. I'm just saying is that if you're going to appear benevolent, you would think that you wouldn't use, you know, black as the primary color of your robes, with like blood red and gold being the accent colors. Just a thought. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we're rocking both archers right now. We have both Sebastian and Varric in here.
Please forgive your children.
Sylvanwood Ring? Oh, memento of the Dalish. That probably belongs to one of the Dalish people at the camp, so that works out well, I guess. Yeah, definitely should be black robes with purple and silver accent colors. Huh! I wonder where you got that one from, Nix. Interesting color choices. They sound very similar to some of your favorite colors, as I recall. Is it? Lets me talk to you. No.
My people again. Sundermount is cursed.
Another one. Too many of you shambling around lately.
I don't think this is the quest we were talking about, but...
I've heard the Dalish are hiding in a...
Oh, this is it, okay.
Camp. Do you know anything about this?
It's been a long time since I've seen you Elvan faces around here. Maybe talk to Variel. She would know.
The UK state church uses purple, white, gold, and silver for its higher officials. Because it's the UK. Yeah. But I still think the primary color of the robes is white, correct? Like, but that's what I'm getting at, is that, like, the Kirkwall Chantry looks almost like, they look almost more like, you know, like dark mages or sorcerers than they do like priests. Meanwhile, us boring Catholics just do all white.
Too many Shemlin are coming here.
Growing up, my mother would always say I shouldn't wear black because it's bad, and then I pointed out to her, being Catholic, so do priests and nuns. Yes, like, you can use black, but it's more of, like, to be formal, and it's more of a, like, black is formal, but it's, like, it doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for here? It doesn't immediately showcase, like, purity or benevolence or something like that. It doesn't come off as, I guess, for lack of a better word, peaceful. Black goes with everything, true. So does brown and white, for the most part.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said
The black hide stains, true.
And to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him.
Oh.
Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
I don't like how you said that.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
You do not belong here, Shemlin. I was told of an assassin hiding among the Dalish. Talk to Variel.
Maybe shocking, but I used to own a white linen suit. Interesting choice. Am I? Okay, no, maybe that wasn't what I thought it was. Okay. Oh well, no worries. All right. Is it? I guess we have to. It must be a sec. No. I see. There's a faint arrow pointing up over there. We went the wrong direction. I don't think so. Nope, we did. Okay. It's alright, we're just exploring. It's fine. Alright. Now we make our way back up. Oh! Hi. Darkspawn? Hello? Where'd y'all come from? Okay. That's a big boy. All right. Alright, here's our cave. Oh, and there's spooters. Also, that sounds like the worst combination of things. A wasp spider? So you mean it's a spider that's super venomous, but is also easily pissed off like a wasp. That is the worst combination of things. Also, fun fact, guys, because I learned things from one of my buddies who is both a bug enthusiast as well as works in pest control. Wasps have photographic memory. Or at least several species do. So, if you, like, hurt one, and it doesn't, and you don't kill it, it will remember you, and if it sees you again, it will tell the entire nest about you. So, if you're gonna kill a wasp, better make sure you do it in one shot. John Wick Wasp Edition, yes! I got wasp problems. We are not friends right now. Wear a mask. Wear a mask. Like a thief in the night.
The assassin want the Dalish to give away his location.
Well, the other part is, though, is that because of how insects work, they also can, they don't also just identify you by facial features. They also identify you by smell. And not like a smell like you and I can like perceive. So like if they can also leave a pheromone on you, and that can linger on you for depending on the species, hours or even days. And it does not come off with water. So all I'm saying is wasps are fucking scary. Gotta protect your secret wasp identity. I was about to make the joke if I identify people by pheromones too, but that's just me being gay about men again. KJ. Muscly man sweat is not pheromones. The more I learn about bugs and insects, the more I want to stay inside. Right? I think bugs and arachnids and stuff like that are super neat. I don't want them anywhere near me. If they're in like a little terrarium or, you know, a container or something like that, they're great. But I do not want to hold them. I do not want them on me. I do not want them flying in my face. I am a horrible insectophobe when it comes to that kind of stuff. If someone kills a wasp wearing a mask of your face, then you've got problems. I didn't give those details, just don't out me. I don't need to out you. You've outed yourself plenty of times on stream. Every man you thirst for is a big muscly man. It don't take much to put two and two together. Oh, cool. You know, the trigger was here. Oh, they're just like pressure plates. Okay. Can we just get off those then so people stop burning to death? That'd be really cool. How did you go to Australia if you're an insectophobe? By not knowing the danger. I was much younger then. That, and to be fair, we stayed primarily, we didn't go super far, like, into, like, the bush or anything like that. Like, we went out to a ranch that was technically out in the outback, where they kept animals and stuff like that for educational purposes and things of that nature. But it wasn't like we were out there, you know, trekking out in the Australian outback. Going winter. Winter don't like that unless you're like down in the southern portion of Australia. That don't matter. Stay out of Southeast Asia. Centipedes the size of your forearm and poisonous will chase you. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, what a huntsman spiders. But like I said, like I said, insects are super cool, especially when you learn like about some of the stuff that like they're capable of doing and things like that. But like, man, do I not want them anywhere near me. Am I going the right way? I hope so. There's no real indicator of what's the right direction here. Where are we currently? Okay, we're moving up to new territory. Stay out of Mexico and South America, apparently. We're running out of places to visit, yeah. The spiders can be fascinating outside. Basically any jungle, yeah. I don't like insects, but Central America made me not mind them too much just because they were just with you. Like I said, I don't mind if I see them or anything like that. Mainly for me, it's if they are flying at me. Like, I do not like insects that fly in my face. So, like, it is a really bad trigger for me. Mainly because of the fact of an incident that happened with my brother, where he was attacked by an entire hive of bees when we were kids. And that terrified the shit out of me. He's fine. Like, he made it through and everything like that, but, oh, this thing? Yeah, it's like, this thing's still here? There we go.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
Hey!
My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
Before we keep going here, let me, Sorry, screen's gonna go a little wonky here for a second. A lot of stuff just ran through here. Thankfully, we have lizards that eat most of them, so I will not boot a lizard from the house. I will... I will boot a lizard from the house, but I will not kill a lizard if I can help it. I don't like anything that flies. Swooping is bad, yep. Oh, but Justin, what if it's a cute molting cockroach that flies? No! Everyone is brave until the cockroach flies. I love how you know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm educated. I'm educated. I know my stuff about my bugs. Except for what they've done to my beautiful boy. Also, Prag, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why the redeem didn't go off, but I saw it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in this evening to join us for stream. All right.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood.
Jesus, Severin.
Your fame.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
Is that why they're after
There
you?
must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
What I expected.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Oh god, I can flirt with him? Yeah, the last one.
He also said you were a wanted murderer.
Oh, indeed I am.
Z Lily!
But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends. Unlike myself.
Oh, you can flirt with him.
You
Okay.
are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes?
Look, Meryl has my heart right now, okay?
So, you
Like,
either tie me up, gag
and
me,
Isabella,
and then
if she wants it.
handle me.
I can share.
Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
Choose manhandling. Good God. I'm sure they wouldn't mind a fourth.
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy.
Oh my God.
I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
It might be metagaming a little bit, but I'm not going to turn him in.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will...
Zephyr is thirsty. Yes, he is.
It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Well, it was good to see him. Glad to see he's doing all right. All right. All right. Yeah, they're at a camp now. I mean, listen, I would be
I let
him.
your assassin go.
Oh, here we go.
Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid
Oh, okay.
Nuncio.
Here we go.
The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Oh, in the eye! Shit!
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Oh, is he gonna fight with us? Hell yeah. Oh, that was funny. Like, in the eye. Alright. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, he did not. Alright, Nuncio's down.
I've got so many bruises now, they've got
I'm
names
sure
and
you
families.
wish to loot the camp, yes? But talk to me when you're done.
He just knows. Z Lilies? Where is that reference from? That's from the guy we were dealing with from a previous quest who had like the really, really thick, like stereotypical French accent, and he was talking about how his wife loved lilies. So Z Lilies! I see a spider and I pull an item out. Like I said, if spiders, like, I don't mind spiders. If they're gonna stick around and if they're gonna just, like, you know, vibe and not bother me, that's fine. Proving battle tunic for... Oh, that's actually something for us. Okay. But, yeah, if they leave me the hell alone, then I typically will leave them alone. Unless they are in a space where, like, they are going to be in the way. tarantulas have toe beans like cats they do. They do. And they also will sometimes use their fangs as like little hooks, not to bite with, but to hold on. And so if you get a tarantula friendly enough with you and you're trying to move around with them, they will kind of just very lightly into your skin, like just to hold on. It's kind of like a, not even really like a, by what I've heard it just, I've not experienced it myself, mind you, but by what I've heard it experience, like it kind of feels like if someone were poking you very gently with the head of 2 safety pins. Like, it's mildly uncomfortable, but not especially painful.
Excellent.
It's a weird turn of conversation that this has gone through tonight.
Satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks.
Card with his phone number.
It's time to move on, as they say. I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
That's weird, always. My friend had a pet tarantula named Nancy Reagan. Interesting choice. Item received. Finesse. Is it a dagger, I'm assuming? It is. But we do not have the level of dexterity needed for it yet. But it's a pretty good one, not gonna lie. Way higher damage. Interesting. Okay. First time she told me she had to defeat Nancy Reagan, I was like, what? I would be too. You're like, what the hell are you talking about? Also, did I just read that right? Oh no, we have 70 of 90. Okay, I thought our inventory was full. I was like, there's no way. We like bought like all of the backpacks. We'll do the deep roads later. Let's take care of these other quests that are out here.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
No?
Now you're going to die for what you've done.
I like your armor. I'm gonna take it. Well, don't tell me you're gonna like leave me with nothing. I get no treasure off of you? Well, that's a shame. Which mercenary band is this? We've killed so many. Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Welcome in, Salvador. Thank you so much for coming in and cranking your hog. It's one sexy shirt. Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. You guys earned it. All right. I guess we get nothing. We get nothing for that. That's a bummer. I wanted his armor. Let's see here. We are doing not Mind Massacre. Is it Memento of the Day? No. Oh, Memento of the Day. Oh, that's for Meryl. Okay. To talk to our wife. What are we doing? We were doing Who Needs Rescuing. That's what it is. Okay. The guy just Inigo Montoya'd us and then died anticlimactically. He didn't even Inigo Montoya us. He's just like, you killed all my guys a couple of years ago. I'm angry about it. Didn't really appreciate that much. Some ill fruit. Well, time for you to join your friends. Anything up here? We'll have to take a look around. Oh, I thought we took care of all you. Oh no, that's right. You guys are like the rogue Kunari that like left the Qun. That's right. Forgot those were a thing.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Oh, did we ever find out why they have black powder nobody else did? I'm pretty sure it's just because they developed it and it's just like a well-kept secret. They set up, the last thing that we had heard about is they set up a trap for people who were trying to steal it, and they ended up stealing like some other less important blueprint that they thought was for the black powder. I don't think we're heading in the right way. At least it doesn't look like it. Why are you not dying? Die. Oh, great. This is the blueprint of how to make a BLT. It's, the BLT stands for bacon, lettuce, and thermite. Oh, we get turned around. Whoops. A real banger of a sandwich. Okay, I'm glad we're finding all those little bits and bobs. I'd like a sense of direction on where the hell we're going, though. I guess this way? I guess we were going the right way. Do I have one that just goes right through me? No, I think I did. We did get turned around, I think. That way. Go back around. Okay, yeah, we made it. We made a loop. That's what we did. All right. Worked at a place where physical security had thermite for destroying hard drives in the parking lot. For destroying hard drives? That just seems so unnecessary. Just take a magnet to it. Kunari and Thetis are the only ones that have figured out the black powder gunpowder. They call it something different. I forgot right now. Technically, the most advanced in terms of weapons and warfare, which is part of why Tevinter hates them so much. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the lore explanation, KJ. I appreciate that. But a magnet isn't as fun, though. I mean, magnets can be pretty fun. But I suppose it's not as destructive or instant gratification, I guess. Does the journal say anything here? Somewhere in the Wounded Coast. Okay. Just somewhere. Doesn't specify where, just somewhere. Well, that goes to an exit, so... There are degausers now. That's true, but like...
I'm not the outdoors type.
That might make the hard drive functional again, but it won't necessarily recover the data. Oh, hey, a Canary sword. Cool. Get that back to the one in town. Oh, hey, here's the... this guy.
Hunger for people to find.
Get some of our junk out of here. So we agreed that these were broken, right? Because we didn't destroy them. These books of forbidden lore. Let's see here. That. Gloves of the Champion. There we go.
No matter how disagreeable.
All right. Okay, we've got to be missing them, I guess. Where else haven't we gone? Okay, there's a path down here we haven't traveled. We can try that one. I'm gonna hop on it. Right here. Seems like it gets closer down to the water, so... Oh, a health potion. Nice. Alright, this looks promising. I don't recognize this area. Hello? Oh, there's a chest.
What's that?
Okay. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Alright, do I go into one of the caves? Is that what I need to do? I'm very puzzled. And not in the fun way. There's one other path I see over there. We didn't go through. We can try that. Not there. Up here. Oh, this is a path forward. Embrium. Cool. Pile of bones. No? Okay. Which, yeah, we're definitely supposed to stay here. Where am I going then? There's a path over here we haven't taken. It doesn't look like it goes very far. There's also this right here. Okay, so we have a couple of spots. You know, this would be really helpful if there was like a quest arrow or something. Something to point me in the right direction. What do I know? I just work here. We can cut through here? Yeah? Yeah. Right, so we cut up here. Come around the bend. Not there. Down in here. More Kunari. Did I just get chain lightninged? What the hell just happened? Oh, there's a spellcaster right there. He's dead now. Okay. That doesn't really help me, though.
We're surrounded by nothing for as far as the eye can see. Why do we keep coming here?
Hey guys, can you, like, get off of the corpse so I can loot it, please? Thank you. There we go. Health potion. Another health potion. Okay. Okay. Have one more path down that way. A bit further. Okay, this way? Maybe? Here we go.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Your love?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please
right.
take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
Thank me instead. No. I don't know where he
I'm
is.
sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you to your good and day.
Indeed. What? Sounded like Sandal, you know, speaking in full sentences. So what accent was that? I don't know.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love.
It's like it sounded like Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps doing one of his like idiot voices. Like, I'm gonna have to kill you dead. Like, that sounded more like Big the Cat. An axe just named Hack. Oh yes, the village idiot accent. Yes, you're familiar? Not everyone can suss it out from everything else, but it's a fairly verbose dialect. Okay, so that one's done. Oh no, I don't want to mark that as the active quest. We want Lost Swords. Go find Nathaniel in the Deep Roads, or we can go to the mine. Alright, now we can leave. As she wanders aimlessly about the wilderness. I mentioned Big the Cat, and I always have to point to everyone out that point out to everyone, I can speak, that Big the Cat and Duke Nukem have the same voice actor. John St. John, yep. Not in, unless you're watching Sonic Prime, the Netflix show. He does have a different actor in there, but in all other appearances, it has always been John St. John. So the same guy who's saying things like, "I've got balls of steel," or "That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them," is the same guy who's going, "Don't worry, Froggy, I'm coming." Where is Froggy? I don't have time to play with myself. All right, we got arrows here. Things are very much on fire. The Darkstone Mines, or the Drakestone Mines. What's the other one? The Mine Massacre. Okay, maybe we go over there first. Oh, hold on. Need to go over here, then wind around. Duke Nukem Forever was such a disappointment, but I did love the line where you got the cart that lifts you up. He says, "Yeah, this thing sucks." Duke Nukem Forever was really, really bad. However, I heard that like the DLC that they made afterwards was actually like surprisingly good, because it was a different development team and they were like basically just trying to tie up loose ends. Another Dargon? Okay. That's a high dragon. All right. It's token up, man. Oh, there he goes. Ow! He swatted me like a fly. Oh god, I'm being eaten. It would be really cool if you put me down. It would be really great if you put me down. Thank you. Let me just take a sip. Where'd you go? Oh, there are babies now. Okay. We take care of the babies. Oh my god, there are so many! Job, help! Oh boy, he big. Oh, they're gonna put you down, alright. Tuck you in and put you to sleep. Night night, big boy. Make you go night night. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. We'll do this. Oh god. Is it above us? Oh, it is up there. It's up on a perch. I would very much like everything to die, please. Okay, are we good? Can't do. I would very much like you to come down now. Can I? Oh, it's sequestered off. I can't reach it. I don't have any range. Guess I'll just collect treasure until he comes down. Sebastian, you are hurting, my friend. There we go. Alright, now he's moving. Or she. Okay, he juked us. Alright. Oh, he's summoning more. Great. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Barrett, take a sippy sip, please. Thank you. All right, going down now? Okay, there we go. Oh, is it dead? No, it ain't dead. There's no way. Ow! Moving again. Alright, you're gonna summon more friends? Ow. Everybody's healed at least. Eric, please stop dying. All right. Varric, please don't fall. Thank you. Okay, we're good. There we go. Just gonna wait, I guess. Anytime you want to come down, Dragon, that'd be cool. All right. Let's go. Yeah! Oh, right in the eyeball. Hell yeah. Dragon's blood, crafting resource. High dragon fire gland. The weight. Interesting. That might be good for Aveline. The offhand blade. Jackal's longbow. Arms of the champion. Nightingale's lamellar armor. Gauntlets. Ashen gauntlets. Ring of the Emerald Knights. Enchanted resin. Oh, for Fenris. Cool. Let me see here. We don't have enough dexterity for either of these. This one or this one. 41. How much do I have? Oh, we're a long ways off. Okay. Okay. So, dragon problem is taken care of. Replenishing some of the potions we got. Or that we used, rather. Superior boots. Okay. Seems like that's everything. Alright, now we can go back to the mines.
Are you ready to go in?
Oh, this is for Anders.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Okay, so this is Anders' thing. Okay, well, we're already here. We might as well do it. Let's see. Who do we take with us? We will take wife and take Varric with us. Oh. Spooters! Don't think I'm worried about them too terribly much. Oh, did I think I triggered a trap. Warden's Oath. Interesting. Okay. There's a Drakestone deposit.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Oh, okay, so we gotta get multiples.
There should be more further in.
Mushroom. Oh, past the door. There we go.
There should be more further in.
Technically, this way is a little closer, yeah. Kind of off the beaten path.
Don't like the looks of this.
Another one.
There should be more further in.
There's one more.
Watch your step.
Well, that's a big boy. There we go.
That should be enough.
All right. So many big boys tonight, but not the kind KJ likes. Game. Thank you.
We still need the cellar portray from the sewers.
Okay, we'll get that in a moment. Let's head back here. Back to Hightown so we can talk with our business partner.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Oh.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment?
Nah, it's gone. It's gone, my dude.
And neither did the workers who died trying to save it.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I mean, I didn't really do it for the money. I did it for the workers.
I slew the dragon to protect the city. I need no coin from you.
Jump bloody dog lord.
Oh, Anders leveled up. Oh, he has... Oh. He has a Canary sword, an arcane tome of the mortal vessel. Yeah, dude, we'll buy that. We got the money for it.
Adventurer, come replace your old crap.
Or no. We got 3 points. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pour those in the decks. You have 6. Two ability points. Upgrade this and then give him Glyph of Paralysis. Alright, and then what's over here? Was this the guy we give the blades to? Yeah.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I've found.
Do you require gold for this task?
Do I? No.
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Okay. Let's see here. Where are we at now? We have the main plots, obviously. Oh, let's go back to the house and talk to Meryl about this ring. Gotta find an exit. There we are. Alright. Back to the estate. Oh. Oh god, both of you are here.
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Oh. Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Isabella, why are you here? Are you rifling through my mail?
Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
So, you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well,
sounds solid to me.
Better idea?
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly. I can't risk him getting suspicious and alerting Castillon.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me? Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
Do we have to do it, like, right now? I mean, I guess.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Okay, we're not cutting straight to... Brag! Am I gonna have to bonk you too now? I got bonk... Down! Down! God, y'all are so thirsty during these. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Worth it.
Oh, I'm thirsty!
Jam!
This is an extreme thirst!
Thank you for the hydrate. I know it's just to be silly, but I'll drink the water anyway. Alright. Now, Meryl, about this ring.
Is this for me? It's beautiful.
Beautiful. I mean, a ring.
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
It's Sylvanwood, rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal, the dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Tell me the story.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Put a ring on it.
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The creators looked after the people, the forgotten ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither, Fan Harrow, the dread wolf. He was kin to the creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the forgotten ones.
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fan Harrow was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the creators it was forged in the heavens, and the forgotten ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
You didn't really exactly give me the vibes of that you liked it. You gave it more like that it made you sad. But I hope I'm wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Let's see here. I do have enough strength or enough dexterity to use the offhand blade now. I guess we will put it in the offhand. Then we'll get finesse here when we can. Can't see the blade right now. I'll have to see what it looks like here in a moment. Alright, so we're done here. Alright, who we taking with us? We know we're doing Isabella's thing. We still have Anders' thing to do. Who else do we take? Debating between Varric and Fenris. Probably. We haven't used Fenris in a bit. All right. I guess we'll finish up Anders' thing in Darktown. Pardon me just a moment, sorry. Alright. Oh, right. Isabella and Fenris both have level ups. Got 6 points to work with. Two ability points. And grab that. And then twist the knife. Sounds like a good idea. Fenris, you have 6 points. We will be both the tornado upgrades. There we go. Okay. Let's go find this weird sewer crystals that you need. Who the hell are you? Oh, the slavers. Okay. Well, that's a fun sword we're using. Or dagger, I guess. They can call them daggers all they want, but they're as long as short swords. Like... It's death root. I was like, it looks like a mandrake. Don't worry, we'll wait. Okay. This. Alright, and then we need to move down here. Into the sewers.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Playthrou. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at. I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Merrill? She acts sweet, but she'll never pick you over her demon.
We're happy.
Merrill loves me.
Keep your illusions then. Make her knows I won't be the one to change them.
Oh, they're lyrium smugglers. Okay, that makes so much sense. Where the hell is Isabella right now? Seriously, where the fuck is she? What the hell are you doing over here? No? Is she... She's stuck. What? How? She's stuck behind the invisible wall. How do I get you out? Can I stealth you out? No? So weird. Free hashtag free Isabella. Okay, 1 point away from needing the dexterity that we need. Those are all maxed out. That's right, that's what I wanted. I wanted sure strikes, right? Yeah. All right. Guess we'll she's just gonna have to sit this out for a little bit while we go collect this stuff, I guess. Uh-oh, yeah. Isabella's in a timeout, I guess.
The cellar Playthrou should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see if we can
Anderson Fenris leveled up. We're finding a bunch more health potions. That's nice. All right. Anders. Hmm. Got a few good options here. Do that because it helps with healing. All right, there we go. You don't say. Oh no, Isabella leveled up. Okay. Oh, she's back now. Okay. She got better, I guess.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Right. Is it above or below? It's like above. Okay. I'll go back. Did we get it? Why is it acting like we didn't get it? Dragon scale boots. Oh, because we didn't. It's right there.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Okay. Just gonna pop up the stairs here. There we are.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Alright, now we just gotta get out of here. Hopefully not get caught on the stairs. Now, and now I guess do we go to... Yeah, to the clinic? Okay. I can't imagine this potion is going to be great, like, but I'm not going to stop Anders from drinking his little tincture of dragon rocks and calcified shit, if that's what he wants to do with his life, I guess. It's this way.
I don't know how you live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it. I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has it occurred to you that Kirkwall is only just recovering from the Canary attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head?
Alright. Let's have a chit-chat, Anders.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
Must be done.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
You got me feeling nervous. What we got here? Oh, is this different?
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. One day, we'll make a world where your sister can be free again.
I'm really not trying to make a stand. I just keep ending up in these situations.
I know. That's what makes it matter. You follow your convictions. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl, I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
A revolution?
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Why does this matter so much to you?
You saw Sir Auric's plan. How many Templars would prefer that every mage was a mindless, drooling babe? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Okay. Interesting turn of events. Mage Revolution. Okay. So that's a thing now. right. So we still got Anders' thing to finish here, so I guess let's go to Hightown and talk to the Grand Cleric.
You seem especially broody today.
Does it bother you? Should I stop?
No, don't
Stop.
But could you add some smoldering to the routine, just for me?
Smolder?
Oh, and while you're at it, perhaps some cold insolence.
You want me to smolder and be cold at the same time? Those don't go together.
Shush. Don't distract me with your logic.
Fenris is always broody, to be honest. Yes, and that's why we love him.
Not a region. Pumpkin, it's all going to the same.
Wait. No, that's not where I wanted to go at all. Why?
I was thinking of
God damn it.
You've had this one for 7 years now.
Oh, am I stuck in here now? Son of a bitch.
I'm never going to get this all done in time.
I didn't want to do this right now, but okay, I guess we are. It literally won't let me out. I cannot get out right now. Oh well. Alright, guess we're doing Isabella's thing right now. Sorry, Anders, you just have to take a little sidetrack here and deal with some...
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
Alright, should we establish a safe word, or...
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I think you and Isabella can handle it from here.
We're getting ready to do an ad here, and I don't want anybody to miss this, so we'll wait for a few minutes here. I'll tell you what, I'll take a quick break to use the restroom here real fast, and then we will come back after ads are over. So give me just a few minutes, guys. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging on there. We should be back from ads. All right. Let's have some fun, shall we?
What? Get back here, you...
Skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Koslan? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been
That
looking for
camera just
Isabella
jacked up
some
there for a second.
token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
To the rescue, then.
Give me three sovereigns for it. All right. Can I leave now? Okay, now we can leave. Ah, Isabel's trail.
This is Isabella's trail.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? Okay, I am. I'm not so good at following trails.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
Alright, to Lowtown. There we are. Follower of She? A lot of followers. Alright, are we done? Annoying. Alright. Now! More? Okay. Oh, I'm sure they didn't have job out. Anders is having a rough go of it here. We good? We're good. Oh, hey, another sword. Cool. Alright. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Clan shield. Okay. Keep moving down. Now where are we going?
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Okay. If you're leading me to the docks, then why can't I leave? There we go. How many different organizations am I gonna fight tonight? All of them? Thanks, Fox. We're just gonna pull a Batman tonight? Is that what it is? Oh, here.
I don't like the looks of this. Watch your step.
Oh. Son of a bitch. There. Oh, that door doesn't open. Okay.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Okay, she's not back in the party yet, but she is helping fight. Oh, shit. Should have known that was going to happen. And Velasco's dead. Alright, we good?
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Alright. Office key. The paring knife. What is that marking? Oh. It just hadn't despawned yet. Hello, Ambrosia. Felicitas aurea, commonly known as the Silent Plains rose, is to this day the only plant found growing on the Silent Plains, which were tainted by the blight 1,000 years ago. As mentioned in the section on rare flowering plants, Felicitas aurea is not technically a rose, though its flowers do exude a sweet rose-like scent. The flower is rare and is in danger of becoming extinct because of its value in the creation of ambrosia, which is distilled from the roots of the plant. Dozens of these plants go into the making of just one vial. Some say that the wives of the most powerful Tevinter magisters once used ambrosia to perfume their baths in a vulgar display of wealth. Interesting. Oh, there's a little chest here too. What are we working with here? Incriminating documents.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised? The city guard will find these documents very interesting.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see
He brought dogs.
That little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
God, Isabella, why?
Ah, Isabella. Always full of surprises.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave.
I was crossing my fingers. I trust you know what you're doing.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
This is going to come back to bite you. You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
How does it feel to have finally gotten the ship of your dreams?
Better than 3 greased-up sailors. I really should haul anchor first thing tomorrow morning, but I don't know. I've taken a shine to Kirkwall, and some of the people in it. I might stick around. Come on.
All right. Alright, so now we go back to Lowtown to talk to her. Make sure we get the rest of the loot here. Alright. Now we can head on back. All right. We go back to the Hanged Man now, huh? Yeah. More? Are we done? Ugh, okay. Take everybody's lunch money. All right. Back to the Hangman. We'll wrap this up with Isabella, then we'll go back to Hightown to try to do what we were doing with Anders before.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
So when do I get the grand tour?
Haven't you already... Oh, you mean my ship? It's not fit to be seen. Castillon had an obsession with mustard-colored satin.
Mustard-colored? Ugh.
I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust, who has my back, no matter what happens.
Yeah, what about Meryl?
I can't just leave Meryl.
Then bring her along. A blood mage obsessed with mirrors is a useful thing to have on a ship. I just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in a very long time. A toast to friendship and to us.
Okay, cool. I get to go and be pirates with the two best women in the world? Yeah, absolutely. I see zero downsides. Yay!
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which
Isabella and Meryl are my favorites too. Yay!
Perfect solution.
I'm not alone.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Okay, so where the hell am I going? Oh, am I not tracking that right now? I'm not. There we go. Okay, so I need to get to... There it is. I need to go up this way, right? No, I am going the completely wrong direction. Okay. This way, then this way.
I went to Lowtown the other day.
Here we go. Alright, Anders, you better have a good reason for what we're about to do here. Swear to God, if you kill the Grand Cleric, I'm gonna have problems.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
What the hell is he doing? That's the question.
I still can't believe Hawk saved you.
You've been saying that for years. Would you have turned me over to the Canary?
No, but I know what they do to their prisoners.
Execute them horribly, I imagine.
The Canary waste nothing. They would re-educate you into a loyal follower of the Qun.
Could I refuse?
There's always Kamek, which turns you into a mindless laborer. Like I said, they waste nothing.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
If you wish to thank Hawk, he's standing...
That sounds awful. Alright.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
Oh, indeed. Hi, Phoebe.
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
So, hypothetically...
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Okay, so what did he do? Hypothetically, theoretically, if someone were to, you know, in theory, be possibly, kind of, sort of, but not really, wanting to potentially do something about the Templars, would you or would you not be willing to consider the fact that maybe it could or could not actually be the right thing to do? in a completely potential example sort of perspective. Oh, are we going into his clinic and talking to him? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, I just realized that's where we were. Anders! Oh, Anders!
I cannot tell you how good it feels for a spirit to fulfill its function. The waiting is over. I am finally seeking justice. And he is exultant. There is no ecstasy humankind can feel to match.
You're looking a little, darker there, my guy.
Are you going to tell me what you did?
You are Kirkwall's champion. You can better aid our cause in that role than by aligning yourself with me too closely here.
You're still not telling me what you did, my guy. You're starting to make me worried.
Every time you refuse to tell me, I have to imagine something crazier.
This isn't a fight for sane men. The war will happen. The clock is ticking down. It will be midnight soon.
Anders, honey, sweetie, gravy, you... So...
Leave me. I have preparations to make.
Okay... Alright, he can still be added to the party. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I guess we'll keep him around for right now. See how he starts acting.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Alright. Let's see here. What all do we have left right now? Just the stuff in the... Oh, we have the herbalist tasks. We didn't do those? I didn't unlock the next ones? Okay, let me go grab those. And then we'll go and do that and do the deep road thing.
Still support the Knight Commander?
And then we'll go from there.
I don't care a fig for her. But she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
I don't think that's how the phrase goes, Fenris, but, you know, there was an attempt. Alright, because he's right here. We don't want to go in there yet. You.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon
Oh,
just outside
okay.
the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
How much did I miss besides the killing of the High Dragon? Zara's tooth. Let's see here. Isabella got her ship. We took care of what's his face. And she blackmailed them and got his ship, but she's sticking around here. We gave Meryl a Dalish ring that she seemed to kind of sort of like. And we helped Anders get the ingredients for his potion, and then he asked us to go talk to the Grand Cleric while he did something in the Chantry, and now he refuses to tell us, and now he's dressed like a brooding edgelord. So, Castillon, yes, that's it. Thank you, Cloud. So, that pretty much about sums it up right now. So, you gave me... Where is it? I saw it. Was it a sword? Or was it something else? Enchanted short bow. Was it an accessory? Sylvanwood ring. Oh, that's for Meryl. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, Uzara's tooth. +1 to all attributes, plus 20 health, plus 529 fire resistance. Jesus Christ. What are we using now? We'll put it on. Why not? I think... Yeah, that gives us enough to be able to use this now. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. Saw you playing this and stop paying attention to my D&D game here. Don't stop paying attention to your D&D game. Why would you do that? Dragonage is better. Oh no! But what about your? But what about the other players, the DM, and everything? That makes me. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to stop, but like, I hope like they're not inconvenienced. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. I love my friends, but they also know I ditched them for Dragon. Oh no. Okay, well, as long as they know, I guess. Oh man. Blade of the Red Bird. The paring knife. Oh man. What about you? Can we get you anything? Double bearded axe. Yeah, that's just better. Pretty nifty looking axe. $34. I mean, these are better. But they don't have the abilities on there. 2 beards are better than 1. Yes. Everyone underestimates the double beard. Look at this edgelord, like... It's like he took his clothes in the middle of the night and dyed them black. Good, and yes about the beards. Leave Anders alone. No, I love Anders. He's worrying me. We love our magic man. He's making me nervous. All right. So let's see here. We have... I don't want to do these just yet. Oh, no, wait. Didn't we have another item we could have given him? Because did we find that, like, that fancy schmancy rose? Let me see if that'll also work. You let Anders listen to one MCR song, and this is what you get. Oh, can we not? Oh, I guess that's nothing for him, then. Chantry amulet. Okay, here, let's get some of this junk that we don't need. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this, 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 this. We got potions and such. Life ward? Health regeneration. Okay. Rock armor, mighty offense. And oh, we got recipes? I'll take these recipes. And then sell off our junk. You can have that. You can have that. Is that a sword? What is that? That's a long sword. Okay, we'll have to get Aveline in here at some point. 27, 29, 29. This is no good. 23. Okay, there we go.
So good to see you, champion.
Okay. Now, finding Nathaniel. That's what we were going to go do. All right. To the deep roads, then, I guess. Might change up our team for the time being, though. Yes, venture forth. I think we'll keep them the same. There's no reason for me to change them, really. Remember to save your game frequently. I forgot to do that. We should do that. I hate the sodding deep roads. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, there he is. It's the Angie boy. What are you doing in here all by yourself? Well, that was easier than we first thought. Yeah. It's fine. Well, he looks cleaned up.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you?
You've been smoking a few too many a day.
And Anders.
Making friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig.
I want them to kiss.
About it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky. We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander spared the Architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep roads safer. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Who is the Architect?
The Architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first Warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
I missed the Henley turn. Who are we looking for?
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived.
Oh, who?
But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
Alright, let's rescue your friends.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert.
Head turns first, then the body follows, yes. Alright, so we have... So Nathaniel is helping us now. Okay. Okay. Oh, Mr. Boom Boom? It could be Mr. Boom Boom. There's a couple of few dwarves it could be that I can think of.
Master How, you live.
Tamarin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Tamarin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives.
Ah, they're cousins.
Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore? It's not even my birthday.
Tamarin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Okay. That's a big boy. Oh, that was quick. Enchantment! I mean, he made explosives. Of course, the Qunari would find out. Yeah, but if I recall correctly, wasn't he making explosives out of, like, raw lyrium? Rather than whatever the Qunari are using? I said, well, that was quick. You said exactly the same thing. It's like we're thinking the same.
Come all this way for nothing.
Same brain wavelength. Drift compatible.
But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
Nathaniel, you're being really fucking extra, my guy. Oh, there's another big boy. Is there another one? There is another one. How'd you fit through the door? Get down. And there's another. Where are you coming from? Any other surprise ogres want to just pop out of the ether for me? No? Okay, good.
Since I've been down here, I don't sense a single darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing.
Okay, so
I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
So we got a Prezi from Nathaniel now, too. The Bringer of Silence. It's a longsword. Not as strong as some of these other one-handed weapons, but 5% chance to dispel hostile magic. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's get all of our treasure here. It's kind of scattered about all over the place. Dwarven Battle Helm. He may have been getting close to figuring out Gatlock's formula. Fair enough. Ward Wall. 100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee? What the hell does that mean? Does that mean what? It reflects damage? Interesting. We'll take it. Another chest. Arvar's Prize. What was that? Single or double? It's weapon shield. Okay. Got a lot of options for Aveline. Alright, so we're done here. So I think... Let me go back to the Hawk Estate here and put some of this stuff that we're not using back into our storage chest. At least that mace is good for taunting. True.
I hope all is well. Everything...
Let's see. Mage's Friend. 17% magic resistance. Let's see here. That one away. We'll figure out. I think we're gonna add Aveline to the party anyway. If we're gonna go talk to, is it Meredith? So I feel like that'd be an interesting. We're gonna have an interesting combination of people with us. Okay. And then over here. Oh, this is a rogue armor set. Arms of the Champion. 306 armor. That's hard to pass up. So we will. And gloves of the Champion. Okay. Let me, since we can change some of this stuff right now, let's change that over and that over. We just need something to complete the set. Okay. Belt of the Primevals. Honestly, that's not terrible. We'll put that on. Bonus to disarm traps. Jewel of the Ether. Okay. Champion armor will always be the armor set for your class. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, we also have the DLC. True. But we will get to that before... I mean, I'm trusting on you guys, because you guys told me not to do it until we're going to start the end game. So I guess you guys are going to be keeping me on... keeping tabs on that for me, because I don't know when that is, so... let me get in here. Gotta give that to Meryl. That one away. Okay. I think we're good. Meryl, sweetheart, darling, do you have anything to say?
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Alright. We'll get to see how cool we look when we get outside. Alright, so... Oh, holy shit! Look how cool we look! We look at positively bitchin'! Alright, so... I think at this point... Who would be our most beneficial allies to talk with the leader of the Templars? I think we bring Well, I know we need to bring Aveline with us because I need to upgrade her gear. Maybe we bring Sebastian since he has ties to the Chantry. I feel like bringing... Aveline, Varric, and maybe try to up Fenric's rivalry. That's fair. I have this bow I want to see. Varric would be good too. I want to bring one of the mages along, but I'm not sure which. Varric's more fun. Yes, we all know Varric's more fun. Fine, I'll bring the man everybody wants. And then we have something we need to give to Meryl anyway, so Meryl will come with us too. I have my reasons, and they are for dialogue. Alright, we'll go to the gallows. Okay, before we do anything, let's see here. Which of these is a better shield for you? 190 to 271 to 190 to 122 to 134. So this is better. But it's got higher armor, but it also has shitty... It doesn't really have anything good on it right now because it needs it's got 3 slots on it, but nothing in it. So it's not really very good right now. So we'll keep that on her. Does she not have enough strength to use any of these? Oh, that's right. She needs to be leveled up. So why don't we do that first? That should be enough. And then let's give her a little constitution. And she has 3 ability points. Okay. Why don't we just kit that one out. My player character was, my PC was acting up. What did I miss? Nothing at the moment. We're getting ready to go talk with the Knight Commander. But right now we're leveling up and kitting everybody out here. Give you that. Meryl. Misdirection hex, death hex, sleep, intrepid cloud. Are you not strong, woman? Oh, leveling up. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe we give her some more of her abilities here. Give you that. All right, now we go back and there we go. Now you can wield all these. 33, 29, 29, 28. Audvar's prize. Can't really see it right now. And then, what are you wearing here? 17 attack. Do we have anything better than that? Let's give you the Ring of the Emerald Knights. That sounds good. And then maybe the Warden's Oath. You. Give you that. And then you. Give you that. All right, seems good here. All right, everybody's geared up now. I guess we go do this now.
Evelyn, do you think we'll win?
When what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Cute. Unnerving, but cute. All right, where is she? God, she looks so cool.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
But it helps.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call. There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Tell me about the incident.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
I don't like the looks of that sword. I do. I want that sword on my fucking wall. I can't believe Meryl stole my Are You Winning Son of the Day?
I'm surprised you would turn to me. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day. If you still think them worth our mercy, tell me then.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Okay. She wants me to go find them because she basically wants to prove a point to me.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes.
But she does not know for certain.
The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
Okay, honestly, that's understandable. Yeah, oh, she has her own personal tranquil mage, yeah. Debacle at the market. Well, I'm not accountable for your outrage at Target, Karen.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have
That
also
brand is
concluded
really
that few
distracting.
other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Out of Hightown, some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival, and asked to take her place here.
And doesn't sound like a fugitive. Anything else?
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I have all the information I require for now.
Looks like she did things the right way, but that worries me, right? That brand is super distracting. I do not like that. Arcades makes me hear. Arcades makes me hear. Please place the item in the bagging area. All right. So we're looking for mages now, huh?
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown.
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? Who'll pay to hear that shit?
Then I should have thought of it years ago.
That's funny. Alright, so... Did I miss this? Do I need to go back to the house and find that letter? I could have sworn we already read that. Oh. Huh. Let me go back to... I guess let's go back to the house real quick and see if... Did I miss that letter? Oh, yeah, Evelyn has serious dislike of Varric's guard cereal hard in Hightown. Alright, let me check this again. No? Why do I feel like I'm missing that then? Or why is that not reacting? Or is this just the bigger one? This is just the overall thing, I guess. The letter from the Knight Commander goes to On the Loose. Okay, so this is just the overall main plot quest, and then this is the specific one pushing that. Okay, gotcha. Alright. And Aveline, Meryl, and Varric. Alright, at night for the Hightown one. Alright, we'll go there first. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Blood Rager? I'm sorry? No, we're not gonna do that. That is definitely not a thing we're gonna do. There will be no raging blood here. Thank you, and good night. I want Varric to tell Meryl bedtime stories. Oh my god, that would be precious. Of course, blood mages. Of course. I would expect nothing less. Knock, knock. Then again, that's just another Tuesday in Kirkwall, yeah. Can I help you? Hello?
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home.
Are you the butler? Are you just the dude who stands at the door? Like...
Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
Thank you for your hospitality, Comtesse. I need to speak to you about Emile.
Hospitality? This? Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent a message to say you were coming. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
My friend, so you're a gracious
What have you
ghost.
done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume,
What?
darling, we have guests.
Do continue.
Stuff on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life?
Where's my doubt button?
His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine.
Well, you're just
It's
being
a wonder
forthcoming
the
about
Templars
everything.
haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung.
High-strung?
Spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man. Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh no! Dirt!
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
Or lesions.
I loved Varric's cackle at the end. It's the How much money do these people be enough to buy a 3-story house? I feel like. Oh, that's funny. Hi. Must you? Okay, and you're dead. Oh, God. I'm gonna let Eveline handle that one. I don't think I need help with that. Can I? This is a secret path? For a junk weapon. Okay. Cool, though. That's why Varric has permanent lockdown on a spot on my team. He's just too funny. That's fair. I just want to make sure we got... I felt like I focused... when we were playing the last game, I was using the same, like, party members a lot. So I just wanted to make sure we got plenty of experience with everybody in this one. Varric is extremely funny, though. Oh, that's Fenris's mansion. Okay. Alright, we can cut around here. Alright, so now we go to the Hanged Man. Yeah? During the day, it would appear. What do I feel like Meryl's favorite fairy tale would be? Cinderella? Would it be? Would be I mean, I think she would like any of like the classic fairy tales, really. Cinderella, Snow White, Snow White and the Seven Varrics. Are they your brothers? Oh, but the Hanged Man is so feathy. Hello, Emil. How you doing, bud? You're having a rough go. Oh, and you're balding.
Emil de Lancey?
Hey, how'd you know my name? Didn't Ella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's gonna make me a man.
Oh, honey.
Comte was right. How did the Templars miss him?
This man-child has evaded the Templars. Crime of the century.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emil, as you know. And you are?
Sympathetic.
Feeling very sorry for you. I'm also helping the Templars hunt a mage named Emil de Lancey. And here you are.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
You know what else would have helped?
Cause a panic and bring the Templars after you?
Yeah. Thank you, Meryl.
In the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6.
It shows.
For 20 years, I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself.
Or fucked anyone? Is that what we're getting at?
In the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Bald mage. Yeah, you're an idiot. Yeah. Is this real?
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
Oh, you've been in that part of the library.
We wasted our time on this, idiot.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
Oh my god! He came out and said the quiet part out loud. Oh no. Do I turn him in, or do we have him turn himself in, or do we let him go? Like, I feel like clenching fist, Meryl backing away slowly. Oh man. Tournament's safer for him that way? I mean, I guess. I don't think he can function outside of the circle. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, yeah, he can't function outside of the circle, but also at the same time, I feel like if we turn him back in, they might eat him alive. But he's a virgin. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he functions inside the circle. Oh man. I think the only circle this guy knows. This guy. No, hold on. My brain is getting all jumbled up because my brain is on the fritz. It's gonna say here. This man can't even deal with the circle on top of his own fucking head. Oh no. It's not really bald. His hair is one away from everyone rubbing his head and calling him champ. Oh. Oh man. What do we do? I almost don't even want to bother. Because really the thing I'm worried about here is if we send these guys back, yes, we're doing, quote unquote, doing the right thing, but B, Meredith doesn't suffer anyone. Flip a coin? I don't have a coin. What do I have that I could flip? I don't think this guy will offer resistance to being... I don't think he'll offer resistance either. I just don't want him to get fucking murdered. Keep repeating, is this real? Because, is this guy for real? Here, tell you what. Dice odds are even. That would require... Here, I have these... I still have this pack of cards that, Prague was so generous to send to me through Throne. So, we'll just do this. Let me... the whole deck out of here. For some reason, one doesn't want to come out. We will shuffle this deck of cards here, and we will do it like so. Okay. So we'll draw the deck. If it is a black suit, so a spade or a club, we have him turn himself in. If it is a red suit, a heart, or a diamond, then we will tell him, we will let him go. I think that's fair, right? Art of the cards guide me. The Jack of Spades. All right. Turn yourself in, bucko.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
It's not a good idea. Chains. Don't worry about being a virgin, because you're definitely fucked. Oh. Oh, do I draw again on this? Oh, fuck me. You know what? Fine, you can lie. You can at least live for a night. Yeah. Do we need... Do I give him a night, or do I give him 15 minutes? Fine.
I'll wait here till you're ready to go back to the circle.
Thank you.
Hey! Feel better, champ?
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
Okay, that's one. Hope it was worth it, buddy. What an amazing 15 seconds.
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
Okay. So there's that one. Now they said the... Hold on. Let me back out here. Yeah, Evelina in Darktown is the supposedly the dangerous one. So... Was that calm champ? All right, buddy, in the shackles. Oh, Meryl's like the stray kitten that the party's adopted, right? And I love her very much. All right, so we'll go to Lowtown and deal with the next one here. Looks like they are behind us.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Very cute. I love how Varric can be equal parts, you know, sassy and charming at the same time. Like... Hello, Nissa?
Oh, greetings, Monsieur. Meryl, what are you doing here?
We're here about Huon, Nissa.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
Would she know it to see it?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Did you see him use any magic?
Oh.
Would she know?
I mean, that one.
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage in front of everyone.
Oh.
Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
With the fairy tales, I could also somehow see Meryl be like, why doesn't Cinderella just throw the cinders on her sisters and stepmother? Oh, we love her simple practicality. Where is Huon now?
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Scary.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Miss Sarah.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
Okay, so I guess the easiest thing would be what? To go into Meryl's house and come back out?
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
So now I go back out and do this at night. Ugh.
Huon.
Oh, he's possessed.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Oh, fucker!
She was so beautiful.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm a visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Misa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
Oh, I hate that. All right, time for you to die. Ow. Alright, he's down. Are we done? Fell poison. Hey, Boots of the Champion! It's not all bad. There we go. Complete the, well, almost complete the look. I'm assuming we need to find the helmet. Look at Snazzy. Sad death. Quest updated. Alright, so we only got one left to deal with here. Dominated fighter? Don't like that. Were they supposed to come fight? Is that what they were supposed to do? Are they just kind of just vibing now? Okay, guys, you just chill. Dominated scoundrel, dominated. Oh no. Okay, I see. They were waiting to ambush us just a little bit late. They're just a little delayed. It's fine. There are more. They're just further down, I guess. Follower. Oh, more of the followers of she. Whoever the hell she is. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Two guys in the front saying, I don't get paid enough to trigger yet. We'll wait until the time is right. And it's now that you've walked an additional 6 feet away from us, further than you did initially. Alright, so now we gotta go to Darktown for the last one. Does it matter which? It really doesn't. You know, with a new movie coming out, I hope we get a Spaceballs video game. It would definitely fall with the merchandising now, wouldn't it? So, merchandising. Also, I know they haven't officially name dropped like the whole movie yet, but if they do not actually call it Spaceballs 2: The Quest for More Money, I'm going to be upset.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother.
Mother?
Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Well. Okay, so we're going to the sewers, I guess. The Seekers of Truth. Sarah Whitmore, when I mentioned powers greater than the Templars, I didn't mean the Chantry. Sure, they command the Templars, but that was not always so. The Inquisition once hunted heretics and cultists as well as mages, and their reign of terror ended only with the inception of the Circle of Magi. They became the Templar Order, for good or ill, the watchers of the mages and the martial arm of the Chantry. It was a mutually beneficial arrangement, but few know that the Chantry created yet another order to watch over the Templars, the Seekers of Truth. I know little of them myself, but I can say the following things with certainty. They serve the divine and they are feared. When a Seeker steps from the shadows, Templars run for cover. Because why would he come unless the Templars somehow failed in their duties? Seekers are extremely effective at investigating abuses within the Circle and hunting particularly evasive apostates. It's said they are immune to a blood mage's mind control and possess the ability to read minds or erase memories, but this is likely exaggeration. So we return to my original dilemma. Who watches powers greater than that of the Templars? One assumes it's the divine, but how much could she know about the activities when their very existence is a mystery to most? A letter from an unknown priest found in the Grand Cathedral archives. Interesting. That's what Cassandra is. How the hell do I get up? Oh, God. Channeling Coolidge. Oh, favorite Varric line. Or if you'd like to say something Varric-esque about lilies or sewers. Here, tell you what. I don't know enough of Varric's lines by heart, but we'll tell you what. We will... Let me grab my phone here, and I'll pull up a random Varric quote. How about that?
We'll give it our best shot.
Give me a moment. Gotta get through all the junk stuff, like his call-outs during fighting and whatnot. Here we go. Here's a good one.
I've heard the nobles grousing about the commoners moving up. Congratulations, Hawk. You ruined the neighborhood, dumbass.
There you go. I hope that is sufficient.
What a hot dog.
All right, into the sewers. Perfection. All right. Where are you at? Oh, well. I think she's close. Are we good? Okay. Cinema. Mwah. All right. Hello, box. Pouch of pebbles. Okay. Everything's good. Ow! I would like to attack something. That'd be great. There we go. Why am I not attacking anything? Come on. There we go. Are we good? There we go.
Ooh, blood mages in the sewers on the 4th of July. Make me want to leely real bad.
So dumb. All right. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Can't prove it. Deactivate that. Just check this corpse.
What are you doing here?
Oh, not the kids.
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
God damn it. Oh no.
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Sebastian's hot garbage. His armor's nice, but the rest of them garbage. What is you guys' obsession with shitting on Sebastian?
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. That you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. That's on you, traitor.
And on the Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
Okay. There we go. Oh, she's like changing forms. We did so much damage to her, she changed multiple times. Well.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
She won't be the last. Both sides will do anything. And stuck in the middle.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Oh, 5 sovereigns. I mean, they're kids. They need it. Like, I hate when my mom would get mad and turn to a blob demon thing. Yeah, it really ruins the whole evening. Peek it in, how it goes? It
Let's
goes
get
good,
a good
Kai.
stretch.
All right, there's the stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Please don't bump into the bald man screaming he's not a virgin anymore. Yeah, we can make that back. Yeah, it ain't like I said, it's not like we're exactly hurting for money or anything like that. Like, but I'm doing well, Kai. How are you this evening? Probably gonna be wrapping up here shortly, to be quite honest. But we're hunting down some mages for the Knight Commander, because I guess she was trying to teach us a lesson, and all I managed to learn is that she treats mages like shit to the point where they go fucking bonkers. I am so sleepy, but I'm glad I could catch stream for even a little bit. Hunting mages, you say? Yes, we were tasked with some mages got out and destroyed their phylacteries, so we had to hunt them down, and one of them was an idiot. The other two were fucking bonkers. Alright, I guess we'll go wrap this up. Now, just one was a special case of idiot, the other two were classic cases of bonkers, yes. A whole mixed bag of nuts, if you getch my meaning. Now, just to make sure here, because it's the only quest that we have active right now that isn't the DLC, we're not, like, nearing, like, endgame here, right? I'm just making sure. It feels like it's too quick for that, but I want to make sure we're not anywhere close to the ending here, because I want to make sure we do that DLC before we wrap up. What act are we in? We're in Act 3. Nowhere close to endgame, you'll know when. Okay, cool. As I feel like we had just gotten it started, though. So, I don't think you're close to endgame. Okay. What was that little bit at the end there? But yeah, I'm being recruited for a sunset walk. Have a wonderful night, and thanks for the stream and all that. Of course, Nix. Enjoy your walk. Please take care of yourself. Alright, so... Okay, so we go back in. Nothing. I wasn't talking about Fenris. Never. Did I miss something? Oh, I too would go bonkers about Fenris. I mean, made shit, man. You'd never bring up Fenris. Never. Never would bring up that awesome, handsome, elvish man who could put his hand through your chest like it was tissue paper. Nope. I'm just glad I get to sleep in tomorrow. I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow, but I have stuff I have to do for the move and whatnot as well, so I can't sleep in super late. But we'll make it work.
I'm led to
Voiced by the underusers. Oh, sorry. A new hand touches the beacon.
Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately, but the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
He's an idiot.
He told people he was a blood mage to get girls. Lock him up and you'll be fine.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Cheem. Was executed for turning himself in. Yeah, the Templars caused this, though. Hey, idiot, yes. Danger is far from it, yeah.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
I have heard this argument often.
And it's not worth considering?
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Okay. That sword is bitchin' though. Even though it is clipping into her ass at the moment.
I appreciate your assistance, champion.
Okay. So, do we walk out? I'm hoping we walk outside and something happens?
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Arsenio may have sent a letter. True. Let's pop in here real quick. Oh, yep, there we go.
Good to see you again, sir. There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
Alright. We're in the middle of an ad right now here, so I'll wait for a moment for everybody to get out of that so we can enjoy this last bit of story before we wrap up for the evening. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Probably gonna overthrow the government. Got about another 90 seconds or so. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game a lot. Like, this has taken everything that I disliked about Dragon Age Origins has been improved somewhat. I'm still not a big fan of this whole hotbar thing. But I've never been a big MMO player for the most part, so that might be just lack of experience with this kind of control scheme. But it does feel less clunky. And it's more responsive. And then everything that I loved about Dragon Age Origins has been kicked up a notch. All the party members are fantastic in their own ways. The banter has improved significantly. The story has got great pacing, and everything feels impactful. Like, it's all super solid. Alright, down to our last 30 seconds here. Alright, and we should be out of ads. Thank you so much, everybody, for being patient. Let's go ahead and read this letter, and then maybe we'll, if it's who we think it is, we'll go talk to them real quick, and then we'll start winding down for the evening. We have quite a few. From the desk of Knight Commander Meredith. Messer Hawk, Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. 5 sovereigns. A message from Comte de Lonseux. I can't remember how to pronounce his name. It's Orlesian/French. Hawk, thank you for persuading Emil to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is a good start. He gave us 5 sovereigns. Best served cold. Champion Hawk. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well, for there is a situation in the Circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. Okay. Favor and fault. Champion Jabes Hawk. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Aveline. She is accused of coddling her men and weakening the law enforcement in this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority, but I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your work can decide this matter and save the career of a good woman. All right, Cullen. King Alistair. Dear champion, please meet me in the keep. That's so baseless, yeah. Oh, God. Alistair's here now, too? Okay, guys. We'll take a quick vote here real fast. Here, let me make a poll. All right. Who are we talking to? We can talk to Orsinio, or we can talk to Alistair. Get your votes in now. We got 2 votes for Alistair. Anybody? Any last minute votes? I don't mind either way. Alright, looks like it's gonna be Alistair. Alright. So, who do we bring with us to go talk to Alistair, I guess? Again, I think... maybe we keep the same... Take Aveline with us. Take Meryl with us. Aveline Isabella Varick. I think Aveline's a good one with her being the captain of the guard and everything like that. I mean, they're both... I'm thinking Anders, considering the fact that he is a warden. That's right, they did meet Isabella. Alright, well, we'll let Meryl sit this one out. We'll take the other... We'll take our fellow Grey Warden, and then we'll take Isabella, since they have a history. That seems like a good blend there. Alright, and we'll go to the keep. There he is.
That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostagar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around.
So, you're a king now. Moving up in the world.
Isabella, right? You look different.
Don't we all?
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Yeah, probably not anymore.
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses.
I'll take that third one.
Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
What do you need me to do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
I love how they got around that, because the fact that, like, they didn't ever speak about the player character in the first game by name. It's funny. Alrighty. Well, I think that's a good place to end it. So we will go ahead and hit a save up there. And then let me get you back on my face here. And then let me close the game. And then let's get some closing music playing here. There we go. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Really good to get back into stream here. Felt like it'd been ages, but it's only been a little over a week. But yeah. Sorry. Brain a little fried here. We went a little longer than I anticipated, but we will be back on Friday for more of Spider-Man. And then on Saturday, we are jumping headfirst into the new Unseen update for Hades 2. So I hope you guys will join me in for both of those. And then next week is going to be the last week for streaming until I go on a brief little hiatus to get the move done and everything like that. And then once I'm all situated at the new place, we will resume streaming again in full. And I can confirm for you that next week, the hair dye is happening. Everything is good to go. I'm not going to reveal what day it is just yet, but let's just say we're going to wrap up Tipsy Tipping with a bang. So, pink hair. Yes, pink hair is coming, and it is coming next week. So, be excited for that. I will have it on the schedule so you guys know what day it is. So just be prepared for that. But thank you so much for being here this evening. Let's see if there is anybody we can raid out to. Who of my friends is up and running right now? A lot of people up and running. Oh, looks like Sahori's up and running here. Looks like she's oh, she's playing a demo that we've played before. She's doing some demos and some Night Rain stuff tonight, but she's playing the demo of Wander Stars, which was that like word-based RPG that we played I think last year. So why don't we go say hi to her? So we're gonna go say hi to Sahori. She is an amazing VTuber that I met through Uzi. Hoping we could do something more in the future later, but she's very fun, very energetic, very passionate about streaming. So please be sure to stick around and say hi to her if you haven't already seen her before. Maybe drop her a follow. She's also trying to get to Twitch partner, so every little bit helps. But for now, that's going to be it from me. I will see you guys on Friday for Spider-Man. But until then, it's going to be an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye for now.